to be alive on a September morn, fording a stream barefoot, pants rolled up, holding boots, pack on sunshine, ice in the shallows, northern Rockies, rustle and shimmer of icy creek waters, stones turn underfoot. Small and hard as toes, cold nose dripping, singing inside creek music, heart music, smell of sun on gravel. I pledge allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the soil of Turtle Island and to the beings who thereon dwell, one ecosystem in diversity under the sun with joyful interpenetration for all. Some Gary Snyder to start with tonight. Welcome to Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Thanks for being with us tonight. We got a great show for you tonight, and a lot of talent signed up, so we're going to get down to it here. Sorry for the delay with the technical difficulties. We got everything rolling now, so come on, gather round. We got open mic for you tonight, Asheville's longest running, and voted the best open mic in Asheville. So, yes, thank you for that. Thank you for your support all these years since 2010. And talk about people who've supported this mic. We got Lo Wolf in the house tonight, and it's her birthday, so give a big round of applause for Lo here. Thanks, Lo. We all love you here. And, yes, indeed. All right, yeah, we're definitely going to have some fun tonight. All right. Huh? I didn't have time, to... Okay, great. Good. Yes? Anyway, I'm gonna take this moment to tell you about the events coming up here. This Friday, we've got the Lactones in the house, featuring Chris Cooper. Max Melner's back. We got Rob McConnell on bass and Aaron Price, and myself will be there. So please, we'd love to see y'all there. Come hang out with us Friday night, 9 to midnight. We got a really good show in store for you, so come on out. And Saturday night, we've got Eggshell Emily and George Terry and Mike Anderson in the house. That's going to be a really good night. Saturday night at 9. Check it out, y'all. You can find our full listing of our events on our website at ashevillekava.com and on our social media at Sovereign Kava on Instagram and Facebook and all that stuff. All right, y'all. And if y'all will join me, we're gonna do the whole thing and sing "Happy Birthday" to Lo right now. Where's it at? All right, you got it.
was about to say, usually I give a little speech these days. Low Wolf started gracing our fine establishment as far back as maybe 2015 when she was playing the open mic and brought a whole new kind of zest to the place. She's been working at the Kava bar since 2019. She's 37 years old today. And we are so proud of her. She's a talented, and gorgeous person. And we are, anyway, I feel lucky to know her anyway. So I want to sing happy birthday all over again. Shit, after that. It's supposed to precede the birthday singing, so that's cool. I wrote a poem for the occasion. No, I'm kidding. But Caleb did. Here. Okay.
I did not. That's Keely. Oh yeah, you got a Keely speech. Cheers, y'all. Happy birthday. To Lo. Oh yes. Woo! That's the Kava. And by the way, if y'all haven't had the Kava, what we're all drinking here, be sure and try the Kava. It is an experience. If you haven't had it already, it's delicious. And very intoxicating. Okay. We're gonna switch things up here. I do have a poem. It's called Squeezing Kava. I twist the mesh bags until the juice runs down my tensed forearms, streaking my skin like landscape, dripping off the map of elbow. There's no way to master this art. Only by strength and time do we see the libations of our labors. Only by wringing the strainer bags, those dark pillows of powdered root, do we begin to think of who we are. Her mercies, recreations, commiserations. Those times we forget the loneliness we share. This drink seems very bitter to be from the sunny volcanic soil of South Pacific Islands. More bitter than the dark rain clouds fast approaching on the heel of the wind. I continue to press into the bitter root of vague language, root of mellow lamp-lit evenings, root of quiet conversation among darkened cypress, among the sociopaths and former drunks, among time-killing kids and suburban heroes, among street chemists and street philosophers, among poets and musicians, in a bar on some off-world moon. I squeeze the Kava for all of them. Noble plant with heart-shaped leaves, lava-sprung root for high intention, this place of peace for armchair meditation. So many passers-by stop in the doorway and look in, while the regulars stare into the muddy finds in the bottom of the cup. I squeeze the Kava for all of them. I squeeze and knead the damp soul dust, pulp, root chip, tendrils, capillary laterals, yellow-green froth of lactone swirl from sand bubble into stainless steel basins, cambros, ceremonial bowls. I strangle the velvet clay, pour water, pressing into the pillows, essence of healing earth, the chalk smell of the brew as I twist the olden roots. In the poetry of Federico Garcia Lorca, roots are a metaphor for belonging. We found this place to belong, as cedar roots search the rocky bald of a mountain for the crevices where they can grasp hold somehow. Maybe if we work our roots long and hard enough, we can reveal the essential ingredients to share with the world in little shells of coconuts. And this one's called Forest Elegy number 1. My friend told me of the 30-year-old owl whose tree died and had to be cut down. And inside the hollow of the tree, they found more than 300 cat collars. All right, I'm going to get off. Thanks a lot, y'all. Appreciate you. My name's Caleb Beiser, and I'm here every week. Also, check it out. We got our sister open in Hendersonville. Shakedown Kava Lounge, Hendersonville, 7:30 every Thursday night. It's a good time. Join us there as well. Anyway, we're gonna get to it. Performers, stay within your time limits. We're starting on the 5-minute spots. What else? Watch the show so you don't miss your spot. That's always a good one. And yeah. Also, audience, we support the fuck out of our performers here. That's what we do. So keep it the fuck down in the back when we got people up here bearing their souls and shit. And respect the mic. And when we got people getting up here and then getting off the stage, we make a whole bunch of noise because we love our performers. We can try this out with our first performer tonight. We got Bonnie back in the house with us. Make a whole bunch of noise for Bonnie!
Hello. Yeah, it's a... Okay, thank you. How's everyone doing? Good. Happy birthday to the birthday lady. Yeah, I'm gonna bare my soul with an original. This is called Catch Your Fall. Somewhere in my insides, I am dying just to come back to life. I am a channel, I am a breath of life, alive with all that is more than enough. Meet me here in the clear. You'll gather long enough, strong enough, far enough, deep enough to be here. Welcome, my dear. Dive in, no fear. And I will catch your fall, my love. I will catch your fall, my love. Don't you worry. don't you worry. And you have always been here. You have always been here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. From out of the shadows you came to be, not broken or wounded, but eternally free. You are the knower, you are the seer, you are the living one who yawns you and breathes you. You don't fly without a fall, the air is clear, the ground is far. And I will catch your fall, my love. I will catch your fall, my love. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And you have always been here. You have always been here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Love is my birthright. I am the light. I am the sacred space where conscience takes flight. Rising and falling, we all have our fights and callings and journeys from day to night. Sunrise to sunset, darkness to light. Oh, brace yourself, face yourself, face yourself, be the way you are, the way, the why and the how, the gift of the now. And I will catch your fall, my love. I will catch your fall, my love. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And you have always been here. You have always been here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Your precious little self. You're larger than life self. You're larger than life. You're larger than life. Okay, thank you.
One more time for Bonnie, y'all. Thank you, Bonnie. And thank you all for being here tonight for Poetry Open Mic Asheville. We welcome all people in all forms of artistic self-expression right here at the Kava Bar, Asheville's longest running and voted best open mic. Thanks to your support. We're going to keep it rolling for you tonight because we got a lot more coming. Be sure to grab some drinks from the bar. So, of course, Sovereign Kava, which brings you this event and many other great events free of charge every week. And be sure to follow us on social media and keep up with all the happenings going on here at Sovereign Kava. We got more open mic coming up right now with Josh C. Make some noise, y'all.
Hey everybody, and shout out to my thousands, no, millions of live stream fans globally tuning in tonight for this performance. Little contrast to what Bonnie just played. So I listened to this song probably a bunch of times in high school, and I learned to play it last week. So this is a song about the combustibility of love, romantic relationships. If you know this band, you will know this song. Must be your skin, I'm sinking in. Must be for real, 'cause now I can feel. I didn't mind, it's not my kind, not my time to wonder why. Everything's going right, everything's great. Now you're here, now you're away. Don't want this, remember that. Never forget where you're at. Don't let the days go by glycerine, glycerine. Never alone, alone all the time. Are you at one or do you lie? We live in a wheel where everyone steals, and we rise, it's like strawberry fields. I treated you bad, you bruised my face, but love you more, you got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you, couldn't change though I wanted to. Should have been easier by 3. Old friend fear and you and me. Misery. Never alone, alone all the time. Are you at one until you lie? Live in a wheel, everyone steals. Now you rise. Strawberry fields, treated you bad, bruised my face. Love you more, you got beautiful teeth. And let the days go by. Glycerine. Glycerine, 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 backbone white again, backbone white again, backbone white again, and she falls around me, and she falls around me. She falls around me. Needed you more, wanted us less. Could not kiss, just regress. Might just be clear, simple and plain. But that's just fine, that's just one of my names. Let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. Couldn't change though I wanted to. Glycerine, 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 glycerine. Oh my glycerine. Thank you guys, that was a lot of fun.
Keep it going for Josh C. Thank you, Josh. All right. That was cool. All right, y'all, grab some Kava, stick around. We got more coming up right now with Sean Pierce in the house. Let's all give a big warm welcome for Sean. Make some noise, y'all. Make sure you're at like 8/10 of volume. Yeah, so it turns at the volume. Yeah, make sure you're like 8, not all the way down. Yo, when she was young, hit the alley with the weight. The butterflies and hopes float his need to be great. So was Butter be heavy, he never leaned from his faith. His back against the ropes, but he believed in the escape. The jabs that he was throwing taught him speed and the pace. The catalyst for growth was urgency in his chase. While the ink spoke murder, the serpentines and the snakes. The roads he walks with wide and curvatures in each space. The voice of the Lord says the choice is yours. Welcome to human form, it's the black sheep. The island team running relays, so who's after me? Clyde Livingston, fill the roster, hoes with faster feet. Sweetie, there's a sploosh. We stars in our skies, pause a commentary. Houston in the swooshes, going Cheryl swoops. That's deuce, so we can fly with no parachutes. There's the truth, command heightens when I'm near the booth. The drill sergeant falls salute. I wasn't the very model of the modern major general. I ain't never been political. Hot about officers were busy throwing all their subliminals and grab the wheels differently, like I couldn't ever do the 10 to 2. Stephen King, I'm sorry, but don't get it confused. How I kill it is no mystery. They're either playing Blues Clues or portraying Scooby-Doo. And man, couple Paul Rudd's usually clueless, spinning a bunch of Looney Tunes. When you were young, had an alley with the weight. The butterflies and hopes float his need to be great. So was Butter be heavy, he never leaned from his faith. His back against the ropes, but he believed in the escape. The jabs that he was throwing taught him speed and the pace. The catalyst for growth was urgency in the chase. While the ink spoke murder, the serpentines and the snakes. The roads he walks with wine and curvatures in each space. Other rappers been illiterate, yet benefit. Ain't you sick of it? Cold-hearted artists watch the ice crack within the penmanship. Since the consensus is, they were too busy mentioning bitches with so many different temperaments. Flow runs back in a gap, that story rich and sense. I'm here forever since. Guys get the genesis, you clowns are pretentious. My purpose is to let it rip and post up with your women watching Hamilton. Yeah, we dragging out the good feelings, sorta like Amberlynn. Got brunette foxes, blonde with boxes like Maryland. Presidential song, my little swimmers all American. Going overboard, don't you dare bring the chairman in. Put this on the Bible like I'm swearing in. Humble before God, I'm airing out this terrapin with courtesy to Maryland. In my element, I gotta bury him. You actually turn to Jason, get bitch for Matt Saracen. But you and y'all hit an alley with the weight. The butterflies and hopes float his need to be great. So was Butter be happy, he never leaned from his faith. His back against the ropes, but he believed in the escape. The jabs that he was throwing taught him speed and the pace. The catalyst for growth is urgency in his chase. While the ink spoke murder, the serpentines and the snakes. The roads he walks with wine and curvatures in each space, yeah. Keep it going for Sean. Thank you, Sean. All right, here up next, we got David Lee on the mic. Make some noise for David.
What's up, Kava? I'll tell you about some bullshit that happened over the weekend with the sappy song, and also I have a poem to read after from my poetry book. Pour another drink for me. Dim the lights and keep talking. We shared another cigarette. You said you're good at giving head. You've been fucked in a French chateau, leaning out an open window. We shared a lot of other things, like punk rock bands and poetry. I drank our wine and I watched you dance. I really thought I had a chance. But if you don't want me, what do you want from me? Don't invite me over just to sleep on your couch. Thank you very much. And yeah, I have a poetry book called The Axe and the Pine. It's only $10, and I have a few copies if you like one. There we go. This is called Paint Rock. It's actually, it's about a super beautiful farm up in Hot Springs that I spent some time at and just fell in love with. It's autumn, and the Appalachians are throwing on their quilt patched with orange, bronze, and deep maroon, while Babaji walks his prayer trail, checking his book and blessing the authors who have left a piece of their heart on its pages. Age in this place is nothing more than a fallen leaf, and all the trails are almost hidden by the millions of leaves that drift in the grace of an ageless forest. My heart pours over the mountains in every direction, flowing like the cold water streams that have eroded the stone for as long as the seeing hand and swirls of red ochre were painted on ancient slate with native fingers. I breathe crisp mountain air and dirt as I work the field for the herbs, the food, the people, and myself, though none of them are separate from the other. Thanks, y'all.
One more time for David Lee, y'all. Thanks so much, David. Oh yeah, y'all be sure and grab some drinks from the bar and tip your bartenders. All right, y'all. We're gonna keep it rolling here tonight on the open mic. Up next we have Abraham in the house. Abraham right here, make some noise, y'all. Give it up. Real quick, y'all, we got a silver Honda license plate LBX. Your lights are on. Just heads up.
You guys like 90s alternative rock? Shit. You can only really play polkas on this thing. I'll do a traditional Polish tune. It's called Przezgrani Beka, I think, and it translates to Loser by Beck. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my vein, cause I'm out to cut the junkie with the plastic eyeball. Spray paint the vegetables, dog food stalls, beefcake pantyhose. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car flaming with the loser in the cruise control. Babies in Reno, vitamin D. Got a couple of couches asleep on the love seat. So, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Everybody, so. it all. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Hey! I said I wanna get next to you. I said I'm gonna get close to you. You wouldn't want me have to hurt you too. Hurt you too. I know you want what's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. I know you know, you know, you know. Here I come, I come, I come, I come. Here I come, I come, I come, 'cause all I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. All I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. All I wanna do is have some fun. Until the sun comes up over Santa on a couple of our... Help me, I broke about my insides. Help me, I got no soul to sell. Help me, the only thing that works for me. Help me get away from myself. I wanna feel like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna poke out like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. You'll get me closer to God. You bang, 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 bang. Blame, blame, blame. You bang, 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 bang. It's not my thing, so let it go. So the love that you gave that we made wasn't able to make it enough for you to be open wide. No. And every time you speak her name, does she know I told me, hold me until you died, but you're still alive and I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me of the cross I bear that you gave to me. You, I don't know. Hey! Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. And someone would say, what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, when you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I love all of you, hurt by the cold, so hard and lonely too, when you don't know yourself. I don't know you anything, I don't know you anything, I don't know you anything, I don't know you anything. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Now am I just paranoid? Am I just paranoid? Am I just paranoid, or am I stoned? Thank you.
That's Abraham, y'all. Keep it going. That's right. All right, we're cooking now. Y'all keep checking us out. We got open mic here every Wednesday night at Kava. More to come right now. Get y'all some drinks from the bar, and don't forget to tip your bartenders. Oh yeah. Coming up next on the mic, we got Rebecca Cope in the house. Y'all please welcome Rebecca. Give it up.
My first book ever that I've published called Wild Child. It's got 4 decades of poems that I've written. I'm a retired park ranger and artist naturalist, so it's really focused on nature. So the first one is kind of a cautionary tale. It's called Zombies Munching. Zombies consumed my sister, who played video games until bed. Zombies ate my brother when talk shows went to his head. My mom went down the Pinterest hole. Nowhere can she be found. My dad watched movie after movie. In virtual reality, he did drown. My aunt enjoys a refined life. She orders all her stuff. Online shopping fits the bill, but payment time is rough. My grandmother plays a music app, helped by her grandson Proud. She plays it all the livelong day, but wow, she plays it loud. She had a new boyfriend she'd met, but now he's left her too. He said she never called or wrote, so now she plays the blues. My old friend from down the street, I wonder where he's gone. The World Wide Web has eaten his brain. He's web surfing dusk to dawn. My neighbor won't come out to play. He prefers a private text. His sister disappeared a while ago. She liked the game shows best. My new friend, when I see her, keeps checking all her apps. She cannot go but a few minutes before Facebook wants her back. Another tweets without a rest, and Instagramming rules. The World Wide Web has snagged them all and turned them into ghouls. So I've still got some time. I want to go ahead and read one more to you. By the way, statistic is that the average adult spends less than 5 hours a week out in nature, but if you do at least 2, you lower your anxiety, your stress, ADHD, get creativity, all sorts of good things. So the other one I'm going to read is called Shifting into Solace, and it's about what I feel when I go out into nature, when I help connect other folks to the beautiful natural world and what's out there. Just really a wonderful place to get to go. So I encourage you to go outdoors as well. So this is Shifting into Solace. Green and gold, verdant glow. Deep into nature, I always go. Peace and solace soon surround as my bare feet touch the ground. Water spills over my toes, and into larger creeks it flows. Slowing down, I breathe in relief. In the wilds, I find true belief. a strong connection naturally found. My spirit lifts and joy abounds. Mystic marvels all around overshadow sterile town. Oak cathedral arches high above, organic canopy filled with love. Deep in nature, in the woods, magic resides, where it enriches many lives. Subtle shifts build to major change. The urban scape now seems quite strange. True home in the leafy bower, not so in the concrete tower. Freedom to roam from dawn to sunset gloam under the starry earthly dome. Thank you very much.
Y'all keep it going for Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh yeah. Alright, y'all. It's Poetry Open Mic Asheville every Wednesday night. Right here at Kava. We got more coming up right now. Moving on to the 10s. We got Yolanda Haro back in the house with us tonight. Let's make some noise for Yolanda Haro. Give it up.
Maybe a little reverb. Yeah, man. This song is called Over the Mountain. Well, it doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what you think you know. It doesn't matter what they say. It never mattered anyway. All that matters is in your heart, and you follow her down the secret road of your soul, of your soul, of your soul. Over the mountain, across the sea, forbidden river, in the dark, for your heart, this I pray. For your heart, it's the only way. Over the mountain, across the sea, through the valley, land of the free. For your heart, this I pray. For Follow your heart down the secret road of your soul. Wherever she goes, wherever the wind blows, follow your heart to the one who is brighter than the sun. Follow your heart to the one who is brighter than the sun. Over the mountain, cross the sea, forbidden river in the dark. Follow your heart, this I say. Follow your heart, this I pray. Over the mountain, cross the sea, through the valley, land of the free. Follow your heart. Barefoot in the dark, I long for you. Barefoot in the dark, I long for you. My love, barefoot in the snow, I wait for you. My dove, gracias. It's called Over the Mountain. All right. This next song was birthed in the hostel in the forest, and it's called Shadows of the Forest. Oh, yeah. You know it. The little guy knows it over there. It seems you've lost your way, and the troubles they come every day, and you don't really know where to go. And all around you are the shadows of the trees. Who's gonna point you the way home? Or the shadows of the forest? Were the shadows of the forest sing a silent symphony, and the bluebird in the willow point you a river of dreams. Let all your troubles and your sorrows float down this ancient stream, and the angels will be waiting for you and for me. Yes, the angels will be waiting for you and for me. Well, the shadows of the forest sing a silent symphony, while the owl in the willow points you a river of dreams. And all your troubles and your sorrows float down this ancient stream, and the angels will be waiting for you and for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you. I got some music on YouTube, Music of Deharo, Deharo, and I got other instruments I play on there. And I just want to give a shout out to the Most High Creator that made the woods, that made our instruments. So thank you. All right.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Elon Deharo, everybody. Got a shout out. All right, thank you, Elon. Y'all keep checking us out. We're here every Wednesday for more open mic. Very happy to be with y'all tonight. A shout out also to everyone tuning in online tonight. We appreciate y'all. Leave us a comment, hit that like button, and be sure to subscribe to the Sovereign Kava channels. Also happy to be with you on IamAVL. Shout out to the crew over there, holding it down. And follow us at Sovereign Kava on social media. We got a lot of cool events coming up. I'll be here Friday night with the Lactones. It's gonna be a good time, y'all. 9 to midnight. 2 full sets of drip noise for y'all. So come out, see the Lactones with Chris Cooper, Aaron Price, Max Melner, Rob McConnell. It's gonna be a really good time, y'all. And on Saturday night we got Joyce Trouble and Eggshell Emily in the house. Check them out. That's gonna be great as well. All right. Coming up next on the mic tonight, we have Nicholas in the house with us. Please put your hands together for Nicholas.
I'm Nicholas, and I'm going to be playing a few originals for you guys. This first one is called Matter Over Mind.
An image that discern no words that can describe the matter over mind, a feeling deep inside. The paintings that we make, are they real or are they fake? Every time that we awake, recreations in the shapes, and it's in your energy. Come to find reality. Look inside, don't try to hide the one behind your thinking mind. Mass imagination in one vibration, the vast creation all across the nations, and we are one. The breath of the tree, the waters of the sea, the sun, speed and heat, all in our chemistry. Take a look, it's in your genes, cells working endlessly, alive molecularly, rubber life's eternity, and it's in your energy. Come to find reality. Look inside, don't try to hide the one behind your thinking mind. Mass imagination in one vibration, the vast creation all across the nations, and we are one. Tell me, do you feel lonely, or do you feel lost at sea? Well, it's misconceptions, 'cause you're the nature of everything. Mass imagination in one vibration, the vast creation all across the nations, and we are one.
Thank you.
The sunset, hey now, to see the glow. It takes me away, hey now, from my woes. 'Cause it's beautiful, and it's just as so. Drift into a wave, hey now, and I see where it goes. Some wind hits my sail, hey now, where will I go? What do I know? And it's just as so. So close your eyes and breathe in time. Break your ties. Don't comes and goes, and it just is so. Here comes another wave, hit down now, and it's you. I shoot my shot, head down now, hope you do too. Then your feelings through, and it's just as so. The sun is now down, hey now, the light's another hue. Alone in the dark, hey now, and nothing's true. It's got me feeling blue, and it's just as so. So close your eyes and breathe in time. Break your ties. Don't think of I. Just feel the moment go, and it's just as so. When the dust has settled and the air is clear, I feel something special and I feel no fear. There's no words that can describe the feeling of the world right by my side. So close your eyes and breathe in time. Yeah, break your ties. Don't think of I. The moment comes and goes, and it's just as so. Thank you.
Hey, one more time for Nicholas, y'all. Thank you, Nicholas. Alright, y'all. Once again, it's Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright. We're gonna do a poem for you real quick. Let's get Aaron Price up here. This is an old poem we like to do by the great beat poet Lawrence Ferlinghetti. Oh, there it was. Keep going. I'm leading a quiet life in Mike's place every day, watching the champs of the Dante billiard parlor and the French pinball addicts. I am leading a quiet life on the Lower East Broadway. I am an American. I was an American boy. I read the American Boy magazine and became a Boy Scout in the suburbs. I thought I was Tom Sawyer catching crayfish in the Bronx River and imagining the Mississippi. I had a baseball mitt and an American Flyer bike. I delivered the Women's Home Companion at 5 in the afternoon or the Herald Trib at 5 in the morning. I can still hear the paper thump on lost porches. I had an unhappy childhood. I saw Lindbergh land. I looked homeward and saw no angel. I got caught stealing pencils from the 5 and 10 cent store the same month I made Eagle Scout. I chopped trees for the CCC and sat on them. I landed in Normandy in a rowboat that turned over. I have seen the educated armies on the beach at Dover. I have seen Egyptian pilots in purple clouds, shopkeepers rolling up their blinds at midday, potato salad and dandelions at anarchist picnics. I am reading Lorna Doone and A Life of John Moss, terror of the industrialist, a bomb on his desk at all times. I have seen the garbage men parade and the Columbus Day parade behind the glib farting trumpeters. I have not been out to the cloisters in a long time, nor to the Tuileries, but I still keep thinking of going. I have seen the garbage men parade when it was snowing. I have eaten hot dogs in ballparks. I have heard the Gettysburg Address and the Ginsburg Address. I like it here, and I won't go back where I came from. I, too, have ridden boxcars, boxcars, boxcars. I have traveled among unknown men. I have been in Asia with Noah in the ark. I was in India when Rome was built. I have been in the manger with an ass. I have seen the eternal distributor from a white hill in South San Francisco and the laughing woman at Luna Park outside the fun house in a great rainstorm still laughing. I have heard the sound of revelry by night. I have wandered lonely as a crowd. I am leading a quiet life and outside of Mike's place every day, watching the world walk by in its curious shoes. I once started out to walk around the world, but ended up in Brooklyn. That bridge was too much for me. I have engaged in silence, exile, and cunning. I flew too near the sun and my wax wings fell off. I am looking for my old man whom I never knew. I am looking for the lost leader with whom I flew. Young men should be explorers. Home is where one starts from. But mother never told me there'd be scenes like this. Womb weary, I rest. I have traveled. I have seen Goof City. I have seen the Mass. I have heard Kid Ory cry. I have heard a trombone preach. I have heard Debussy strained through a sheet. have slept in 100 islands where books were trees. I have heard the birds that sound like bells. I have worn gray flannel trousers and walked upon the beach of hell. I have dwelt in 100 cities where trees were books. What subways, what taxis, what cafes, what women with blind breasts, limbs lost among skyscrapers. I have seen the statues of the heroes at Carrefour, Danton, the weeping at a metro entrance, Columbus and Barcelona pointing westward up the Ramblas toward the American Express, Lincoln in his stony chair and a great stone face in North Dakota. I know that Columbus did not invent America. I have heard 100 housebroken Ezra Pounds. They should all be freed. It was long since I was a herdsman. A quiet life in Mike's place every day, reading the classified columns. I have read the Reader's Digest from cover to cover and noted the close identification of the United States in the Promised Land, where every coin is marked "In God We Trust," but the dollar bills do not have it, being gods unto themselves. I read the want ads daily, looking for a stone, a leaf, an unfound door. I hear America singing in the yellow pages. One could never tell, the soul has its rages. I read the papers every day and hear humanity amiss in the sad plethora of print. I see where Walden Pond has been drained to make an amusement park. I see they're making Melville eat his whale. I see another war is coming, and I won't be there to fight it. I have read the writing on the outhouse wall. I helped Kilroy write it. I marched up Fifth Avenue blowing on a bugle in a tight platoon, but hurried back to the Casbah looking for my dog. I see a similarity between dogs and me. Dogs are the true observers, walking up and down through the Malloy country. I have walked down alleys too narrow for Chryslers. I have seen 100 horseless milk wagons in a vacant lot in Astoria. Ben Shahan never painted them, but they're there askew in Astoria. I have heard the junk man's obligato. I have ridden superhighways and believed the billboard's promises, crossed the Jersey Flats and seen the cities of the plain, and wallowed in the wilds of Westchester with its roving bands of natives and station wagons. I have seen them. I am the man. I was there. I suffered somewhat. I have a passport. I did not suffer in public, and I'm too young to die. I am a self-made man. I have plans for the future. I am in line for a top job. I may be moving on to Detroit. I am only temporarily a tie salesman. I am a good Joe. I am an open book to my boss. I am a complete mystery to my closest friends. A quiet life in Mike's place every day, contemplating my navel. I am a part of the body's long madness. I have wandered in various night woods. I have leaned in drunken doorways. I have written wild stories without punctuation. I am the man. I was there. I suffered somewhat. I have sat in an uneasy chair. I am a tear of the sun. I am a hill where poets run. I invented the alphabet after watching the flight of cranes who made letters with their legs. I am a lake upon a plain. I am a word in a tree. I am a hill of poetry. I am a raid on the inarticulate. I have dreamt that all my teeth fell out, but my tongue lived to tell the tale. For I am a still of poetry. I am a bank of song. I am a player piano in an abandoned casino on a seaside esplanade in a dense fog, still playing. I see a similarity between the laughing woman and myself. I have heard the sound of summer in the rain. I have seen girls on boardwalks have complicated sensations. I understand their hesitations. I am a gatherer of fruit. I have seen how kisses cause euphoria. I have risked enchantment. I have seen the Virgin in an apple tree at Chartres and St. Joan burn at the Bella Union. I have seen giraffes in jungle gyms, their necks like love wound around the iron circumstances of the world. I have seen the Venus Aphrodite, armless in her drafty corridor. I have heard a siren sing at 1/5 Avenue. I have seen the white goddess dancing in the Rue des Bougeards on the 14th of July, and the beautiful dame without mercy picking her nose in Chumley's. She did not speak English. She had yellow hair and a coarse voice. I am leading a quiet life in Mike's place every day, watching the pocket pool players making the minestrone scene, wolfing the macaronis. And I have read somewhere the meaning of existence, yet have forgotten just exactly where. But I am the man, and I'll be there, and I may cause the lips of those who are asleep to speak, and I may make my notebooks into sheaves of grass, and I may write my own eponymous epitaph, instructing the horseman to pass. Aaron Price on the piano. Thanks so much, y'all. That was Autobiography by Lawrence Ferlinghetti. All right, we got more open mic coming up. Grab some Kava. Stick around. We got you right here. Up next, George Baisley. Make some noise, everybody, for George Baisley.
I think I would sing any. owe you money? You owe me money all the time. Right. Let's make sure these are all the way up, Nicholas. This is like Chris. Get back to my newspaper. It's more news from nowhere. What is the what do you want to do? You want to do clock? Oh shit. The dog tag on me. Barbie. Good evening. Is this thing on? Tomato and tobacco, white potatoes too, and goji berries, okra, I could go on, but the appetite grows skew, belladonna, down in the dumps, old quarries and ruins. Belladonna. What's he at you? What is crazy at you? Days, trashy treasures, bleeding from a screen, beautiful and cruel. I break a mirror to see what lies between. Look out, it's belladonna, deep down in the dumps, old walls and ruins. Belladonna, don't you wanna go for a walk with me deep down through those quarrels and ruins? I'm bleeding for you, you know. Look what I've been breathing for two. daisy, purple clover. Oh, forget me nots, face down in the grass with 1,000 lovers sharing one rich love. Deep down in the dumps, all closed and ruined. Don't you want go for a walk with me deep down through those quarries and ruins? Belladonna, Belladonna, I'm bleeding for you. I've been breathing for two. I ate lunch, Nick. Thanks. Sparrows and robins, empty beer bottles and heartbroken arrows. I dreamed in dungeons about children who love you, flowers and bloom and me without you. There's a stillness in the Midwest and a ringing in my ears. Everything I think about ain't all that clear. Cussing the buses and the cars flying by. Oh, stumbling down Old Street and me without you. Sparrows and robins, empty beer bottles and heartbroken arrows. Dreams and dungeons about you. Lord knows they love you. Flowers in bloom, you had me without you. Thickness and a blackness trapped in my mind. Every good moment sure pushes on time. Cussing the buses and the cars flying by. Where's the real truth of me without you? Sparrows and robins, empty beer bottles and heartbroken arrows. Dreams and dungeons got children low, they know to love you as flowers and bloom. You got me, Mrs. Boy, girl, baby, maybe, baby, shady. Oh, you got without you. Without you. sparrows and sparrows and robins, empty beer bottles and heartbroken arrows, dreams and dungeons about children that love you, flowers that bloom. You got me again. Look out now. Without you.
With George Baisley and Aaron Price, y'all. Very nice. All right. Oh, yes. Y'all stick around. We got more coming up. Keep in mind we do this every Wednesday night right here at Sovereign Kava. Also check out our sister open mic, Poetry Open Mic Hendo, that happens every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. at Shakedown Kava Lounge in Hendersonville, just down the road. Come hang out with us there. We have a great time on Thursdays as well. Coming up next on the mic tonight, we're very happy to welcome Penelope Boulder back to the stage here. Y'all please give her a big warm welcome. All right.
Howdy, y'all. Kind of hard to follow an act like that last one, but I will attempt to do it with volume, what I can't do with ability. This first one is a new one, so bear with me if it doesn't go well. It's one of my attempts at doing country punk music. It's the same old dream, fiddle, steel, guitar, banjo, upright bass, and mandolin. Probably 500,000 people dreaming that same dream, thinking this town will make a big star out of them. This town will make a big star out of them. There's a would-be country star who's sleeping in her car. Yet sometimes Nashville really can be cruel. She's been trying all year long to write a country song, prove she's not another star-struck fool. She played every dingy dive, just trying to stay alive. Her music may not pay well, but it's pure. She dreams of monogram cowboy boots and a bus the band can live on out on tour. And a bus the band can live on out on tour. It's the same old dream. Fiddle, steel, guitar, banjo, upright bass, and mandolin. Probably 500,000 people dreaming that same dream, thinking this town will make a big star out of them. This town will make a big star out of them. Up in Covington, Kentucky, there's a rich man who's been lucky, and his wealth is on display for all to see. But he's got a secret life, hasn't even told his wife. He likes country radio, WUBE. Well, the music soothes his soul more than money, more than gold. So he buys himself a second-hand guitar. He can play and sing a bit to his favorite country hits, and hell, Nashville isn't really all that far. Hell, Nashville isn't really all that far. It's the same old dream. Fiddle, steel, guitar, banjo, upright bass, and mandolin. Probably 500,000 people dreaming that same dream, thinking this town will make a big star out of them. This town will make a big star out of them. From Bangor to Vancouver, it's a desperate fool's maneuver, just attracts more people every year. So show a little pity when they come to Music City. It'll leave them rich or crying in their beer. It'll leave them rich or crying in their beer. And it's the same old dream. Fiddle, steel, guitar, banjo, upright bass, and mandolin. Probably 500,000 people dreaming that same dream, thinking this town will make a big star out of them. This town will make a big star out of them. This town will make a big star out of them. Thank you. I'm going to dedicate this next one, which is kind of an old one, to Lo Wolf. Happy birthday, Lo. This one is called the Uh-Huh song. You're cute as a button on the president's desk. That'd start Armageddon if it ever got pressed. I gotta remember this is only a test. Uh-huh. 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 You're nice as pie out of 15 digits. Built like a burlap sack full of widgets. When you come around, honey, I get the digits. Uh-huh. 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 Just like the apple of my eye, didn't fall far from the tree. Hit Isaac Newton on the head. He discovered gravity, 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 gravity. You've got me high as a kite in Hurricane Mabel. I wanna run away, but I ain't able. Got me tied to your side with a 50-foot cable. Uh-huh. 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 explain whatever that means. You belong on the cover of a magazine. How I love to watch you when you're puss and preen. Uh-huh. 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 Well, I still got a little 2 minutes left. Let's see how much of this next one I can get in under 2 minutes. I don't want to be I don't want to be a family secret. I don't want to be an inconvenient truth. I don't want to be an odd eccentric has to be kept away from the innocent youth. I don't want to go back in the closet, mama, with the brooms and all of my fears. I don't want to go back in the closet, mama, been stuck in there for too many years. I don't want to wear what I'm supposed to, dressed in drab like boring men. I want to be a walking rainbow, queer as fuck, trans lesbian. I don't want to go back in the closet, mama, now that I've seen the light of day. I don't want to go back in the closet, mama, now that I'm out to stay. Out to stay, out to stay, out to stay.
Penelope Boulder, y'all.
Thank y'all. Tip your bartenders and vote blue starting October 17th.
Thank you, Penelope. All right. And thank you all for being with us tonight here at the Poetry Open Mic, Asheville. Asheville's longest running and voted best open mic thanks to your support since 2010. Let's see. Our next performers will be coming here most of that time. Y'all, please help me give a big warm welcome for Swimmer. Yeah.
New words to that song, I'll sing that later. Aho, me takuyasin. This next song is a song about a potion with a new name. It's been made for a long time from Lord Shiva. So the new name for this potion is God Dog Love Potion number 9. I took my trouble up to Lord Shiva. His gift to us made me a believer. He's got a cauldron turning round in time, making little sips of God Dog Love Potion number 9. Number nine, number nine, number nine, yeah. God dog little potion number nine. I told him I was in a disconnect. He said, what do you really expect with your head inside that duppy screen? Do you know it's a bit obscene? He bent down and gave me a nod. He said, maybe this will get you back up close to God. I closed my eyes and I took a sip. I didn't know if it was day or night. I started kissing everything in sight. When I kissed a cop down on 34th and Vine, he told my little bottle of God dog love potion number nine. Number nine, number nine, number nine, yeah. God dog love potion number nine. Next song comes from cover song from a Ray Charles song. And for those musicians in the crowd today, Ray Charles had a magic ingredient for his music, and so did Bob Marley. If you know what that might be, let me know. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pack a bowl, Jack, for I hear you yak anymore, 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 anymore. Pack a bowl, Jack, for I hear you yak anymore. What did I say? Pack a bowl, Jill, for you take another pill anymore, 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 anymore. Pack a bowl, Jill, for you take another pill anymore. Ooh, 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 ooh. What I say? Ooh, 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 ooh. Pack a bowl, Gene, before you put your head into that duppy screen anymore. Pack a bowl, Gene, before you go into the screen anymore. No more. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pack a bowl, Jack, before I hear you yak anymore, 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 anymore. Pack a bowl, Jack, before I hear you yak anymore. It's the next song by Bob Marley, who also had the cosmic ingredient to his band, but since this is the birthday of Lois, maybe go out to her. Steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. I've been sitting a long, long time since I had you on my mind. Now you are here, I said it's so clear to see what we can do, baby, just me and you. Come on and steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. Steer it together. Yeah, steer it together. 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 Quench me when I'm thirsty. Come on, cool me down, baby. When I'm hot, your recipe, darling, it is so tasty, and you should know how to stir that pot. Come on, stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. Stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. Steer it together. Steer it together. Steer it together. Steer it together. This is some new words to an old song. Long time I've been sitting in the sand, waiting, meditating on a natural plan. Spirit come along and he tapped me on the head. He said, feed them babies on ganja bread. That little baby love, that little baby love ganja, ganja. That little baby love ganja bread. Feed your body and feed your head. Feed them little babies on ganja bread. Standing by my kitchen door, believe I know what they're here for. Hair of blonde and black and red, they all want that ganja bread. Thanks for listening.
Keep it going for Swimmer.
And happy birthday to Miss Lowe.
Yes, indeed. Happy birthday, Lowe.
And thanks to Caleb and Chris and all these guys keeping this place going, man. This place is a treasure for Asheville.
Thank you, Swimmer. Thank you. And we appreciate everyone showing up and being a part of it. Here every Wednesday night since 2010. We got more coming up tonight, so stick around, get you some drinks. We're gonna keep the party going. Up next on the mic tonight, we're very happy to welcome Eileen Durkin. Y'all, please make some noise for Eileen. Give it up. Woo!
Hello. My sweet husband's gonna help me with the guitar and all this stuff. He's just helping me with some things. Hello. Hello. I can't see you, but I know you're there. I'm so blinded by the light. Okay, well, my name is Eileen, like Eileen on Jesus, or like the song "Come On, Eileen." I am very excited to be here. I practiced, and then everything just slips your mind when you actually get up here. But remind me to tell you about the bookmarks before I leave the stage, because I'm about to share my heart first, and then I'll need reminders to scream at me to tell you about the bookmarks. So before I share this song with you, I just wanted to share a little bit about my heart behind this song and how this came about, because to get the full picture. I am one of many that battles with mental health. I specifically have been diagnosed with PTSD, anxiety, OCD, and it's no joke. And if you're listening and you're battling too, you're not alone, and that's why I share. I have found myself in many dead ends, and these dead ends have been dead ends of hopelessness, dead ends of despair, dead ends of confusion, dead ends of anger, a lot of emotions and all the not so fun stuff that you're just faced with and you don't really have a choice. But in those dead ends, I have been met by this guy named Jesus. And I know that sometimes just dropping that name can carry a lot of weight that could be hurtful. And I'm so sorry if that's the case, because I know what that's like. That used to be me. And I never in a billion years thought that I would ever be singing somewhere and saying the name Jesus, because I was very not for that. But here I am, because this guy named Jesus met me in my hopelessness and meets me to this day in my hopelessness. And yeah, this song is called Trustful, because I want to invite you today when I sing this song, even though it's me that's singing it, all I can really do is when the light is kind of like shining on me is say like, I'm a broken individual who has been met in so much love, and here's my cup of tea, and if you want a sip of this tea, here is the moment to do so, and if not, I respect that. But I hope that this blesses you somehow. Here you go. Take one step as you take my hand. Let us dance our way out of this rain. Fix your gaze lock your eyes onto mine as we sway our way out of this wave. And let me show you how beautiful the storm can be when you let go of all control and let me lead you through the song the wind is singing over you and me. It's safe to trust in me. You're safe here in my arms. I won't let you go. It's safe to trust in me. You're safe here in my arms. I won't let you go. It's safe to trust in me. You're safe here in my arms. I won't let you go. You're safe, you're safe, you're safe, you're safer than you'll ever know. Trust, fall back, I'll catch you. 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 I'll catch you. It's safe to trust in me. You're safe here in my arms. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bookmarks. First, I just want to say, if that in any way touched you, my husband and I would love to pray for you before we head out because he has to work really early tomorrow. So shout out him for waiting for me. And second of all, side note with bookmarks, I have a little cute puppy named Lucy who we're trying to train to become a psychiatric service dog. And so if you would like to donate, I took some photos in Africa and Oregon, and I put some quotes that have helped me on my healing journey, and I made some bookmarks that have some quotes and fun pictures. So if any of those bookmarks speak to you, they're right here in the corner of the bar, and you're helping to train Lucy. So thank you. Bye.
Alright, Eileen Durkin, y'all. Thank you, Eileen. Yes, indeed. Keep checking us out here every Wednesday night. Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Keep it locked. We got more coming up. Is it Ian Kinney? Ian right here, y'all. Make some noise for Ian. Give it up.
I think I have to turn it sideways because How's it going, everybody? My name is Ian Kelly. I'm from northern Idaho, about 90 miles away from Canada, so a long way from home. I'm going to play some original songs for you tonight. I have a herniated disc in my lower back right now, so if I seem really uncomfortable and in pain up here, it's because I am. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the songs. Let's see. Pitter-patter of my feet pressed upon the ground. I wallowed in self-pity, but the only thing I found was a letter from the postman addressed to me in red. The girl you know in love is gone, the rest is sure to end. Another night in Cottonwood, and what I wouldn't give to bend the bars between us and change the awful things I did. Well, some men give it up to God and just pray to God he lives. And the letters where you wish me well and pictures of the kids. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. We were wed on a cold winter day in a little red gazebo with a baby on the way. And she was born in the warm month of May. All the bumblebees and bluegill near the little pond she'd play. This little Molly grew old and I'm not there. The warden's in a watchtower and the devil's in a high chair. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. When I was young, dumb, careless, and reckless, and falling on hard times, strung out and desperate, I robbed a liquor store out in Memphis, a pawn shop in Waynesville, and a bank down in Texas. The long arm of the law was after me, on the lam from a lion, always thinking on my feet. This little Molly grew old and I'm not there. The warden's in a watchtower and the devil's in a high chair. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. All alone in cell block number 6. It's an old man long forgotten, thinking how'd it come to this. I don't need a little well for wishing. I got myself a shovel and some convicts on a mission. A jailbreak on the news, inmates out in Cottonwood prison dug a tunnel and escaped. I jumped a car and I changed out the plates. I sped through 7 different cities in 11 different states. This little Molly grew old and I'm not there. The warden's in a watchtower and the devil's in a high chair. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she writes. I rolled into the funeral home on fumes alone. Now my girl was gone, lying there in a casket with all her hopes and her prayers and letters from Cottonwood on my behalf. Now my mockingbird, she'll mock me back. This little Molly grew cold and I wasn't there, with the warden in a watchtower and the devil in a high chair. Hey Molly, she rose. Hey Molly, she rides. 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 All right, this next song is another original, and I've never played it live before, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Found you guilty, man, now kill him where he stands. Hate inside his heart and blood upon his hands. Rattlesnake venom dripping from his denim. Kill you good and quick if you give the chance to let him. Though I've heard he's a changed man now, a prison chaplain at the pen. Never know by looking though, he killed a half a dozen men. Up on Pearl Street, I heard the woman scream. Everybody lied and said it was a dream. The very next day in classroom at the school, kids had got to talking, oh boy, if it was cruel. And then my father told me something bitter cold. It etched into my heart and latched onto my soul. Sometimes love is a loaded gun, downright evil and nasty, son. The devil drives in a bright red Ford and wears a cowboy hat. Killed his wife and the girl next door with the Louisville slugger bat. Some men choose to live while others choose to die behind a concrete wall where razors cut the sky. And everybody knows that boys don't cry, except for me and you and Jesus Christ. And sometimes love is a loaded gun, downright evil and nasty, son. The devil drives in a bright red Ford and wears a cowboy hat. Killed his wife and the girl next door with the Louisville slugger bat. The devil drives in a bright red Ford and wears a cowboy hat. Killed his wife and the girl next door with the Louisville slugger bat. Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah, y'all. That's Ian. Appreciate it, Ian. Absolutely. every Wednesday night. We still got more coming up tonight, so stick around. We got plenty of Kava to go around, and a bunch more performers for you, so hang out with us tonight. Let's see, up next, is it Hatton? Hayton Jax? Okay, gotcha. Liv? We got Liv here? Yes? No? Liv, going once. Going twice. I know we got Chloe in the house. Yeah, y'all please welcome Chloe. Give it up.
Hey. I'm gonna stand. Okay. Thank you. But I left the cookies. I was also gonna. I'll get it in a minute. I need to pay you also. Thanks. Hi. I'm gonna read poetry for you. Yep. Okay. I wrote this poem this week. So, a little context. I've been doing a lot of really introspective work, like analyzing my patterns and things that I have declared relevant to my life and my history, and going, do I actually want that baggage? And then saying no and lighting it on fire inside of my head. So this poem is sort of about where I feel like I'm at in my evolution. If you've known me for a while, you probably, I'm different than I used to be, so, okay. My first hot girl summer is coming to an end with a grin and some melody, a dress found at the bottom of a thrift shop bin this morning. Someone else's lighter is tucked into the top of this new dress, pressed against chest, warm from fire and skin. The tightly wound and long unseen yarn ball tied up and tired in the back of my chest cavity has been unraveling at my prompting, poking, pushing, persevering, persistence, patiently, peacefully, and I can feel it organizing, wrapping up nicely, tightly back into a tidy skein until there's almost no tangle left, a solitary knot. I keep my nails short because I play guitar, a common defense, perceived lack of femininity in practicality regarding keratin, and tugging at this core knot with blunt-ended fingers has triggered the coveting of not-had hands and other timely differences in childhood imaginations, and I have remembered again that the only thing I know is I am, and I can think about what I am not. The toads croak at the other ends of words not spoken, roads untaken. I am wondering why, now that I feel beautiful again, why does my beauty matter the least of all? Dressing, checking fewer mirrors, and instead of the seeing of me, the most persistent of ringing, I'm singing. And I've said out loud to the world, I'm done clinging to the depths of not lived lives, and I'm heard. Loosening knots is patient work. Justice served and mercy reveals string-indented, calloused fingers grasp and hold, undoing the holding, unwriting the stories imagined and other, holding the self not enough, the scared child into raging rhinoceros, holding still the tusks and thumbs, the cartilage always freshly healing, holding the blanket, the bear, the cups next to the bed, the writing, scrolling, the pride and accomplishment, the following through, holding tightly rhinoceros rampages, holding little girl anger, pulling at knots, undoing years of danger, relearning what safety even looks like, and in my body, yarn ball secure, whole, thread followed to end, wrapped up in itself, held firm, not to spill over. Holding. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks. I've got another one for you. This one's shorter. I wrote this one yesterday. The rushing, crystalline vision, clear, cutting like daylight through wide windows. Curtains long pulled tight, now loosed aside. Light screaming through glass panes and into hollowed space, sacred room, walls, a floor. The rejoining of self with spirit, an arduous, studious process, worth every microsecond, and now again into music, leaving my physical to dissolve, the readiness for speaking into fruition, the expectation of nothing but the song to continue until it ends, and living there, and feeling that feeling, and hearing that tune, forgetting about time. Thanks, guys. Have a great night.
Keep it going for Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. All right, y'all. We're gonna keep it going for you. Oh yeah, Hayden, you ready? Awesome, cool. Well, let's get Hayden up here. Y'all give him a big warm welcome. Woo!
Hey there, guys. Yes, it does. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, there we go. Is this love? I don't know. I gave up on that long ago. I closed my heart, threw away the key. Part of me wants to say that I don't need it anyway, but you came in, swept me off my feet. Your eyes shine bright. Will I change my mind? Will I cross this line? You the one I want to hold in my arms every night. Will I chase this time? Though I might second guess myself like every other time. Oh. You say you want a family, I see a distant memory, a path I could have taken if I tried. Is this a chance to settle down? Do I ever got married now? Close my eyes and sit with you tonight. Your eyes shine bright. Will I chase this time? Will I cross this line? Are you the one I wanna hold in my arms every night? Will I chase this time? Or I might second guess myself like every other time. Whoa. Hurt you, babe. I just don't think it'll be okay at the end of the night. Your eyes shine bright. I
don't care about this time. It's time for me to make my life a different kind of ride. I won't change my mind. I won't cross this line. You're not the one I want to hold in my arms every night. I won't chase this time, 'cause I have second-guessed myself like every other time. Thank you, guys. Hey, my name's Hayden Jex. Where's that Idaho boy? Is he still around? Where's that Idaho boy? Is that you? Bro. I'm from southeast, down Idaho Falls. Where you grow up? Coeur d'Alene, fuck. Good to see you. Man, represent. Potato. That's right. I got time for one more. Is that okay? Cool, dude. Oh shit. I'm on it. This is Strange Wildflowers. I remember when they came around. Folks were pointing up and laughing. They didn't know what was going down. And it finally came clear. There was something to be feared, but it was too late to stop it then. We knew things would be different. I guess things always change. I can't see the horizon now. They're scattered across the plains like strange wildflowers. I remember when they took the house. We locked the doors and left in silence. There was no more looking back, and we had to start anew. There was nothing else that we could do, so we took the highway south, hoping for a better day. I guess things always change. I can't see the horizon now. They're scattered across the plains like strange wildflowers. I remember when you came around. You showed me people could be kind. You turned me upside down, though we knew it wouldn't last. I choose to not regret the past. I'll carry on somehow. No time for fear and doubt. For so long I hid behind my anxieties and lies to keep myself in this cage. I need to free my soul, so I banish self-control. I gotta leave when I see it's time to go. Whoa, I guess things always change. I can't see the horizon now. They're scattered across the plains like strange wildflowers.
Thank you, guys. Name's Hayden Jets.
That's Hayden, y'all. Thanks, Hayden. All right. Very nice. All right. It's so good to do this with y'all every week right here at Sovereign Kava. We still got a few more for you tonight, so stick around, have some Kava. Up next on the mic tonight, we got Joe Shelton in the house. Make some noise for Joe Shelton, y'all.
Well, rock and roll. I'm just going to read a few poems from a collection I've put together that I'm ISO. Oh, there I am. I've got a collection of poems called 27 Crushes, and I'm ISO, an illustrator. But I'll read a few of those poems and do a little short, silly song for you. Maybe I'll see Stacy tonight. The corners of her mouth turned down. She's bored with things. Her heart's clipped wings won't fly, and therefore don't bother to flutter. The corners of her mouth turned down, but why? I talked her into a dance last time. She's all in black, but still we sway. She's looking to the side, an arrow in my pride, I fear. But I sing softly lyrics anyway. She's all in black, but still we sway, warmly and near. Surely we've nothing in common, but I can hear her injured spirit ache in need of a smooth, an unruffle and a smooth. Reaching over, I'm as if she were again there. I can hear her injured spirit ache out in time. Maybe tonight I'll see Stacy forget herself in flight. Thank you. Oh, I'm just fishing around in it. Nearly nude bikini bods, not naked like a skin mag, but prurient, sure, like the truck stop between Foulmouth and Demure. A friend of a friend said, stop by for a beer. Take a caution flag pit between odd and queer, where young women are clad scantily, and I'm allowed to observe without fear of detection. Who or which would be my hypothetical selection? Pinch me. It's a Lynch movie nightmare, where a testosterone-twisted old coot is tantalized until death by dream in a limpid pool, fed by a clear, cold stair-step stream, at the intersection of a dead-end tangent and a cul-de-sac. I'm blinking extra briefly in case I'll never be back. Yeah, thank you. The June rain hadn't poured yet, but there was thunder aplenty rough handling the buildings of Haywood Road. I, alone, stared upward into the threatening sky from a great open window of a Westie pub and saw the sometimes purplish lightning frolicking dangerously right overhead in circles and on the clouds, overlapping me in the multiverse but far across the great divide, in an unreal realm still rife with solidity. Beneath the same hypnotic, dangerous storm, the one woman and I call out to one another under a deluge, using the language of song, which, as you know, is closer akin to the love calls of our pre-human forebears and their animal ancestors than mere speech. Thank you. Let's see, I'll do one more of those. I got time. The task of naming paint chips can be bland and tedious. At its base, it's the telling of a slight and pretty lie that a color may be said. Today, though, as I held the millionth new pink under my work lamp, I felt not melon nor quite salmon, right around peachy, and against the breadth of a southern dawn, a sliver of radish. It was whispering your essence, my ballerina. Okay. Thanks. All right. Thanks. I think I got one more of those. They're short. The pumpkin patch is harvested, and death's crescent sickle scythe is high overhead, poised to slash away the leaves and leave the trees looking diseased and skeletal and dead. And it's one of those onces when the planets align, and I wish upon a heavenly body that I were hers and she mine. Her mask is affixed, but mine has slipped. My mind's playing tricks, and it's tripped. I'm urgently stumbling as though fumbling with packages or groceries from the store, with my keys in the wrong pocket to the apartment door, and a shadow in the driveway has given me a start, quickening my pulse and my ever-broken heart. The moon's just a sliver, but I'm an early lycanthrope. I'm itchy and hungry, and I've lost all hope, involuntarily compulsed into my usual fool, and the sister's fate seemed not indifferent, but cruel. The glowing lunar sickle comes down like November, and death gives my neck an icy tickle that's fizzled me like a wet ember. There's not even a scratch, but I've lost my head, and so her mystery stays unsolved, and she's fled. I'm puzzled as to how my life's dissolved and hidden and slain and forever undiscovered, like the moldering bones of Ichabod Crane, by loamy earth all covered. Thank you. All right, and this is the silly song. Agua con gas, con limon. I like the bubbles. I drink it when I'm all alone and think about my troubles. San Pellegrino, Perrier, effervescence. The fizzles lift the grizzles of a gray Parisian day. Agua con gas. I like the bubbles. Y con limon. I think about my troubles when I drink it all alone. Thank you, Kava Bar. Bula to you.
That's Joe Shelton, y'all. Thank you so much, Joe. All right, y'all. And we just got a few more for you here tonight. Up next on the mic tonight, let's see. We got Tyler Crawford. Tyler Crawford in the house. Right here, y'all make some noise for Tyler. Give it up. Yeah.
Alrighty, I got some original sappy love poems for you guys. Alright, this one's called Walls into Bridges. You were my happiness, my so high sunrise, slow ride drive, peaceful slumber in the nighttime, current of sweet dreams in the low tide, my high time I realize this feeling will never die. Spirals of playfulness and wonder in between each fight, souls all bruised and battered, but so soothing at the same time. Confusing and yet sublime, belonging to one another yet not quite. Quietly crying and hiding that gap that kept growing and slowly dividing while I stare idly in silence, just silently writing. False truths onto walls disguising my shining. I let myself get so lost that you couldn't find me. Is it really surprising that you got tired of trying? And finally, the fog falls from my eyes just in time to discover I can't feel you by my side. The severing void has grown frightening in size, and inside my insides I know there's no longer time. Tearing down walls to turn into bridges, why didn't I see sooner you're so far in the distance? Alright, this poem is my attempt at spicy. It's called How Indeed. When I find a way to put my finger on that pulse of yours, we'll make polyrhythms when my own heart stirs. We're making witchcraft with each crafty turn. This back and forth has caused quite the whir. The gear's stuck and my body yearns for just a whisper of that touch of yours. I should be concerned, mind racing, I'm vibrating, can't keep pace, I'm lost in the thoughts of how you taste. And I just can't wait to be back in that place that makes me feel this safe. I've been displaced, brain bending in patterns words can't replicate, and it's just about time I face it. You place me in a state I don't want to escape, so wrap me up in your delicious embrace. I'll give what you take and reciprocate, cross thresholds and break molds. By some winsome twist of fate, I think all my restraint has somehow been misplaced. Teeth to teeth and skin to skin, trade breath for breath, let me breathe you in, and I take you just like a shot of rum, all senses lost when you fill my lungs. I said you were a wildfire, but when you get close to me, you're more like the sun, but it won't be quite close enough until I'm undone. So burn me, baby. Make me nothing but cinder and sunder, and I'll rise from the ashes, my own flames, refusing to be outdone. Aren't I supposed to be your phoenix? This was only round one. Okay, this one is actually by a friend of mine, Amelia Doll. You can find her on ameliadoll.muse on Instagram and other sources. I was attempting to memorize this, but I may have to look at my phone a couple times, so forgive me. Falling into bounces and bounding blissfulness as you boundlessly cherish this gourmet dish. Prepared by an expert, amateur at this, I never done dinner like this, where the sugar doesn't have a crash, clash, and crack at my fumbled fingers. Instead, we did it Tapa style. Dinner on a trampoline style, push another mile into dimension shape like the center of a crystalline smile. Draped in delicate daydreams and the let-go peacefulness of a goodbye. Lean on me, I'll be here, and all you gotta do to see me is live your truth decadently. Let love wash you daily in a tub filled to its brim, full of empty stardust particles and whispered fairies' whims. Sing me to sleep under flowers and thorns. I've been wrapping my wounds up in love's healing arms. So take a deep breath and sigh on an ohm, because you are the secret, the key to your home. So remember yourself. It's hidden in all that wealth, and the trinkets and the tricks and the pieces of trash you've been picked up and beaten and battered in the tracks. Ripping up the works takes strength for this task. So rip it up, rip off the mask, sitting in between your eyes and under your skin. It's in that memory and that knowing and that blissful beginning. That's all I got.
Tyler Crawford, y'all. One more time for Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Very nice. Very nice. I love poetry. Yeah. Hey, we got a few more for y'all. Stick around with us. It's so good to be here with y'all tonight. Up next on the mic. mic, we're very happy to welcome Darian Crossley. Y'all please make some noise for Darian.
I don't even know why I'm singing this at you. I can't see if you gesture. All right, hi. I'm Darian, and I'm gonna play one and potentially two songs for you tonight. This is a song I'm working on, so that's what's up. Dragging the line down, the light out, the winter. You know how things turn around. And why should I wait a moment, every moment and day to my dark brother, every moment burns down and burns another. Crawling the snake weave, the bare trees remaindered when I leave your company. I carry a strange new passenger every moment. Illness by my dark sister, every moment milk fed, then fed to bigger. Thank you. All right, I'll give it a shot. Every time I do this, I go through like such a the 5 stages of grief. Like I'm gonna do the open mic, and then I'm like, God, I don't understand why I have to do the open mic. And I'm like, no, I think I'm gonna do it. And then my arms go numb. And that's where we're at right now. I don't remember how. Thank you. Yeah, can't feel them. Okay, this is another song that I wrote relatively recently. So let's see. Okay. Low, go into shadow. Open up my mouth, all your fingers comb through. I have fought against it. Lord, I am against you. Reaching, breathing structure. Seething city boiling. I have laid in fur. I have received offerings. I Thank you. My mouth is so dry.
That's Darian Crossley, y'all. Thank you, Darian. Very nice. All right, y'all. Get some Kava. Hang out with us. Oh, up next we have Fox on the mic. Y'all make some noise for Fox.
Everybody keep it going! Give it up for your host, Caleb Beiser, Darian Crossley, that has just performed. And Low Wolf, I have something for you. It's my leg. Happy birthday. I'm mega unprepared. I'm mega unprepared for this, but you know what? I'm gonna make the best of it, and we're doing it. All right. The onomatopoeia of pious angels, to weep in limelight. Limerick bespoke, shuddering every glass of health encased struggle juice. Beam, 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 bitch! Quietly the sanctity down, shoving candles down your throat, eating opaque shifts, tumbling ships of heart in quake, timid, yet a roar, a shudder, a mix of middle and canter. Puck happenings. The slip, the face palm with a hard brick in the movies, eyeball. Too much tornado for fun, too much tornado for fun. The wicker grows. It's a bloody fire now. The curtains, the sheets, the placemats are at risk. Whose house is this anyway? This is a strawberry. Lips, handled, sweating, forced, lifted, open, resting, imagining, thinking, projection, pucker up, sweat. Heart is like a 10-ton tow truck for dead weight. She sweat. Oh, hope is the only angel that never arrives, just whispers in deaf ears. People pray to her for time beings and sweet little Capricorns. Fear takes us all, us all, us all, us all, us all, us all, us all. Then a wind shifts. We sweep the floor as gratitude. Hear our voices clean. Mother ourselves like babes. Sweeten the mouths with fresh water, then again, fear. The bones are so tight, then to let live. Loosened in crescent moon amounts, tightened like ice. Only when we fear we are mouth heavy, like boot treads on walkaways, mirroring the dust, too much antiquity. The pennies all drop the same way, down, always crisps out to full the moon. We wonder so much about the moon. She is the same, always the same. Time is differential and complicate. I won't wait for summer to become a sweeter nest, for being shambles, carnival whores, and weathering furs. I am showering love with a fistful beating heart. It can't hold. It can't hold. You can tell by the shoes how desperation maneuvers. Quiet salvation, mosaic waterways covered by covert warships, lips of an entity, listen. To orange each his own, a beveled listen, callous rain, tricks of phonetic imagery and divination, little universal ticks. Which one flicks the right or left, powered vista, by hive inner ear technology. You have some gift. Have you unwrapped such yet? Newspaper unread. At the moment, hyper-transfix in a stellar loneliness, a leap of bewilderment and assumption added up to weight and self-tangential anomaly. Alas, ask, when in doubt, drink, the fruit be bared with ulcer. Shamrock insignia on, oh, the bane of breath with tobacco cut, split, and shy beneath beyond. I quasar to quake and shock myself into submission. 3 clicks a day. I am against shock therapy, but is the only way I know, and so as far into escaping I try, there seems to be a wave carrying me back to the jutting edge of electrodes. Mystery is deception, all eyes laid bare on it, but I still hear her murmur in her sleep like a little angel's devil's device. A swarm of entities inspect her insides, and she does not wallow or fret, yet she welcomes it. I see her out of the corner of my eye and wonder how much she listens to me, how much she really hears in her thick smokestack of wax. A token of her willingness and gratitude have given me all but a kiss I have awaited, and gentle ironies and hopes for snow. I walk into the cemetery alone. It's like untying knots. Wicker cabinet, space needle, barometric pressure and tension, the looks of it on winter and enough milk to suit the doves. Blood doves, wept in winter, run from Rorschach, mouse moot, big breaths in heavy weather. Strange sounds from outside this cavern, swirling and reprieving, moths accosted. Lips due for a different measure, a done deal, a simple kiss. Could have sworn the lot's more complicated, but it's completely damned. I mean cooked. I'm a switch, I swear, I'm a knitted sweater. Laughter pries heaply in the open heart, praying for forgiveness in the shadows. The news not tight enough for windows. Rip the hand that floods, bust with the augments, rope the soup and disc eyes, or rust, or liminally. They keep telling them no replacements found, no replacements found until they get it. I respect that quiet magic, ripping or wilting like a fuse, boxed in heavy, sweating boba in the fried iron tea ship. The sleuth is caught sloppy again, oiled in her will like an unknown fruit. Thank you. It's all about balance.
Thanks, Fox. Keep it going, y'all. Hell yeah. All right, all right, all right. All right. Let's see, up next we got Mark Hudson in the house for y'all. Make some noise for Mark Hudson.
Hey, y'all. All right, I've got an original poem, and then I'll do some nonsense. Okay. I just want a little light touch, rolled up in a Dutch, a switch off, a crutch, support, a yummy munch. That's a bit much. Use slut, maybe a crunch and some cunts, a bunch of fruity punch. Who's hunching? Nobody eating coconuts for lunch. I'm a dunce, though, educated judgments, though. Just fucking listen, bro. Learn to flow, roll with the punches at brunches I can't stomach. I learned from being flummoxed at sunsets and getting hip checked by fuck-ups and suck-ups. Let's shuck some corn, babe. Roast it, then astrolabe it up. Dibbling and dabbling, squabbling and squiggling, giggling, gabbling, packing, poking, picking, sticking quickly, stacking sticks, squashing ticks, licking popsicles, getting those blue raspberry lips, raspberry hips with hair snips, fixed up tricksy, precious, shiny, messy, let's see, testing, besting, never resting.
Are you having problems in the bedroom?
And I will end on. And I will end on. And I will end on. I will. I will. I will. Okay. I'll end on some Gollum haikus.
Stupid fat Herbert. Harry, stupid fat Herbert. Sunrise is jealous. Fishy, fish, fish. Me likes it raw and wriggling. Raw and wriggling. my one and only. Precious is what we live for. Precious, we needs it.
All right, y'all. Thanks for listening to me. My name's Mark Hudson. Happy birthday, Low Wolf! Make sure to tip her lots.
Yeah.
Y'all have a great night. Thanks.
Thanks a lot, Mark Hudson, y'all. Thank you, Mark. All right, we just got a couple left for you tonight, so stick around, have some Kava with us. And up next on the mic, we got Tom Sheep. Give it up for Tom Sheep.
Hi, I'm Tom Sheep. Hosanna to the Lord of the Interstate Overpass. Hear my cries, Lord of the Interstate Overpass, God of all that exists around it. Bat shit, dead spider eggs, fuck APD spray painted at the base of a towering concrete support beam. Inexplicably, 50 feet higher, but 50 feet lower than the next higher thing, dad bod somehow. The unevenness of the sun's dispersion of warmth on the surface of the earth whips up a wind in East Asheville that blows through the service road that serves as a paved moat behind Kohl's department store, built to separate Kohl's department store from the hilly, undeveloped woods behind Kohl's department store, and from the woods' craggy, developmentally impossible wildness, and from the woods' financially unviable, rocky, thick cover. And this wind blows across the woods' quiet stalking, and the woods' hidden campers, the woods' secret sleepers, women and rabbits, and groundhogs and men. And this wind passes over spent vapes, lighters that long ago flicked away the flint. It passes over tiny vines emerging from cracks in the concrete. A hamburger wrapper from Cookout and an empty pack of Camel Red cigarettes in the drainage ditch where a snail and a cricket both live. A long brown rat runs over and eats the snail and the cricket, then does the same again 100 yards away in the shadow of the dumpster that's out of my sight, but within smell of my pew where I pray beneath your interstate overpass, near the dumpster behind the strip mall Chinese takeout, near Walmart. But this time, the long brown rat eats fresh rodent poison off a paper plate, which then begins to eat its insides away. Later, ants explore the holes where once there were 2 rat eyes. It's where quirky people store their knitting needles and a start of yarn for stockings, for bonnets made for cats, for scarves nobody will wear, no matter how cheerfully received, for blankets they knit for tiny babies, not their own, at the hospital. They can store little buttons inside. The long brown dead rat's now flesh-licked white skull no longer shields a brain. The skull of the poisoned snail and cricket-eating rat is now obstruction, shelter, concealment, an ankle roll, tiny shade, something to crack apart with jaw, beak, stick, or drop. White specks in the soil. In the end, if we're not dirt, we are all just something that separates the dirt. A windbreak, a sandbag to keep the rising waters back. This moon-kissed rat skull is the mountain upon which Moses dies. It's where Amelia Earhart proudly nosedives. It is the clay mixed with graphite that forms the lead inside the pencil, grasped in the hand, that writes the very first poem by young Sylvia Plath. It's also the oven where she gasses her head and leaves this uncooked, unleavened bread for Ted to serve himself before he puts the kids to bed. The cracked skull of the rat breaks up the tiny pocket of sand that's collected inside the curb of parking space number 8. It hides roaches. It's home for slugs. It welcomes a desperate spider that's too hot. From the rat's skull, the voice of God. Here you can find peace and comfort, my spider. I've counted every hair on your body, my child. The cracked skull is a hot spot for safe, discreet, 2-hour-long ladybug fucking. Eternity found through each other in the pocket where the frontal lobe was. Rat rib cages are for foreplay. The pheromone game. The wing tickle. The mad pursuit of life. The mission. The imperative. A purpose, but not entirely the point. Ladybugs fuck next to or inside of a dumpster just how you'd think any two creatures next to or inside of a dumpster would fuck. Really the exact same. Some knocking around, muffled communication, a little laughter, hanging on tight for dear life, exhausted, shaky legs, exposure, fear of, but no concession to, future consequences, cellular satisfaction, eternity, an eye out for spiders. Lord of the interstate overpass, you bring us this coffee ground lined dumpster where rats and cats and bears and hungry or thrifty or very buzzed humans who have a burning desire to fuck and to fuck right now, but who have no other place to do just that, can do just that. Lord of the interstate overpass, it's so much more than I deserve. My very existence is your gift of grace, as is the used condom draped over the metal bar that once kept rage-filled screaming toddlers securely in place in this commandeered and then almost immediately abandoned, overturned Walmart shopping cart. Now missing 2 front wheels from when it was rammed into the curb on the service road behind the strip at full sprint by its pilot putting the nose down, retracting both feet up onto the lower frame, and at the very point of impact and not before, ejecting and diving with pants and jacket stuffed full of stolen store merchandise through wild flight into the safety of the woods from the asset protection specialist who jogs half-heartedly behind because who wants to catch up through sting and slice and cut and itch only to then wonder, where'd he go? Am I alone in these woods? What's it mean if I'm not? The crashed, overturned cart is now covered by slugs and mud and left behind the T-Mobile store, just over the service road curb, but just past the mowed property line, where it will be ignored by all employees of everywhere for all time eternal, and overgrown with weeds and thorns. And inside of this thatched metal hutch, this overturned, abandoned shopping cart will be hidden by worried birds, their own little baby birds who must prematurely evacuate their nest before learning to fly, because snakes and owls are hungry and always, always searching for baby birds in a nest. And now the nest has been discovered. The spot's been blown up. The snakes and owls are returning tonight, and those still flightless little birds must now be hidden inside this cart that's now woven into the wild landscape. When we witness the short, direct, frantic flight of agitated birds between nearby tree limbs and nearby power lines and a nearby triangulated piece of ground, and when we hear birds in the trees with their sharp, sudden squawking, I now know that this chirping is simply the adult birds creating a great distraction when someone smokes a joint too close to my lord's unwanted, cast-aside shopping cart, where everything birds love and care about is safely stored, and where you have hidden away for us to discover in real time this gift that begets gifts, where birds tuck away birds, a place so safe you've used it to stash away baby bird song, the song of which may alert predators nearby to their existence inside the overgrown, overturned shopping cart. And the baby bird song necessitates louder song. Song of distraction from a flock in the trees that keeps vigil. Song that begets song. And here, great conductor of this mad orchestra, you play for me notes of your endless song. This portion that erupts and chirps like Miles Davis against the thumping bass line of passing tourist buses and tractor trailers and honks and a distant train and a couple walking beneath a bridge, agreeing on their need to work and save up for window-mounted air conditioning, and the sound of wind striking the outer edge of my ears. High up on the concrete slope, beneath your interstate overpass where I have fallen, where I cannot help but hear your song. Lord of the interstate overpass, I humbly and gratefully submit to your sonic grandeur, to your soundtrack, to your playlist, to your greats, to your biggest hits, to all the bangers. And I don't waste time removing these trusty sneakers or dirty clothes before gratefully submerging myself into your wonder, Lord. I do not do one thing before I submissively slip into you, my God. I do not pause to measure, check, or even guess the depth before I dive decisively into you and into your bitch's brew. Lord of the interstate overpass, I thank you for the wet diapers, the shit diapers, the wet discarded clothing, the dry clothing, the trash with no known further utility that once was bagged, but now the bag is ripped, and those contents cover the ground outside the dumpster, and inside the dumpster, the spilled trash covers other still bagged, discarded contents of unknown utility that people and rats and bears and bugs will dig through to learn if anything in the other bags is of any use. It is of use. It is all of use, even when I have no use for it. I thank you for it all. King of styrofoam to-go boxes, queen of empty plastic baggies with residue of crystal methamphetamine, provider of prepared food, sometimes partially eaten in places, or almost entirely. Your crumbs are diamonds. Your scraps are medallions of pure gold encrusted with jewels. These last 3 bites of mashed potato with some potato chip crumbs mixed in. Discarded, untouched fruit, now ruined by time, thoughtlessness, overabundance, greed, waste, the good fortune of functioning systems of food distribution, and the result of broken systems of food distribution. It is now ruined for human consumption, but it is ruined only for human consumption. We do not determine the precise weight of a thing by placing everything that it is not upon the scale. It is soil. It's food for the seed, for the sapling, for the tree, for the limb, for the branch, for the twig, for the leaf, and the dead sticks that fall down to the base of the tree. For the nest they then are made into, as the dead sticks and twigs get carried back up into that same tree from the ground by the birds and squirrels who call it home. One day a tree will grow just a few feet past the rear-facing property line of Cole's department store because a bag of bathroom trash containing baby diaper shit spills out of the bag when it splits in half after it's lazily tossed underhanded toward the rusted open sliding dumpster door by a cashier at the end of their shift. And so the trash bag from the bathroom of Hobbytown will be left draped across the sill of the dumpster, halfway in and halfway out, and later tracked on the bottom of my shoes from the dumpster into the woods that nurture the soil that will grow the tree behind which one day I may hide my own flightless birds, my offspring who are too small to independently sprint away when our spot gets blown up and we're in a real jam with nowhere to turn and uniformed pigs in pursuit. Lord of the interstate overpass, no thanks is thanks enough for the gifts you've bestowed us, gifts that beget gifts, creation that creates. The angels, the speeding angels, the angels in their speed move over us like psyops, like propaganda, shadow and clatter, loose debris skipping and sliding down a hillside covered in torn plastic shopping bags, an overturned cart, a red bra, price tags and produce stickers, red construction fill dirt runoff mixed in places with the loose watery shit of a very sick dog. An array of shimmering color in a bubble of motor oil on the broken asphalt. Discarded, charred tinfoil scarred by a narcotic flame long since extinguished. The orange tips of syringes. and the very syringes. All thanks to the creator of sex and death, cartoons and cults. All thanks unto the highest for this abundance of used syringes. The syringes and their expired relief, their life-giving properties, their promise of sudden death, adorned with a crown of caked blood and virus, beautiful, mysterious, holy virus. Are we made in the image of you, my creator? And is your image bacteria and virus? Are you hepatitis? Is your brain meningitis? Is your face Bell's palsy? Are your breast cancer, my Lord? Is your throat influenza? Is your chest pneumonia? Is your gut West Nile or gastroenteritis? Are your kidneys COVID-19? Is your genitalia HIV? Jehovah, are your elbows and knees arthritis? Do you stand on hand, foot, and mouth disease? Were I to touch your holy hand, would I be holding flawless gangrene? Are we made in the image of cartilage disintegration or that of a hacking cough? Are we made in the image of cellular decay? Do we start out in our own wayward image that grotesquely resembles a perfectly formed human or a mackerel, and only toward, during, or after our demise, we finally take your perfect rotting image at the end of it all? Am I the marble quarry or the statue carved from it? Or am I the nose chipped off the statue by an enemy? Am I carved in your image, or is my existence simply one of mockery? Am I truly just the lost, forgotten pebbles at my own stone feet? Is it to dengue I pray? Who receives my praise, monkeypox or herpes? Do I host your celebration of spiky proteins and flagellum like the rat skull plays host to two ladybugs fucking? Is your visage that of the rat, or that of the ladybug, or that of a virus that passes between? Or are you and I both the image of one person under an interstate overpass furiously scribbling this poem about them? God of mosquitoes, protector of scabies, bringer of the liquefying chipmunk, an unerring author of all transforming corpses, of all casualties of cats, and of cars, and of great falls from high limbs, and of hearts broken or wound down by time. I rejoice to one day soon be food for your gorgeous, awe-inspiring, writhing maggots, swimming in place, feeding, greeting, sleeping, learning, growing, fucking, fighting, and being in me. Your maggots growing larger as I grow smaller. In the stew of death, your fullness is so gracefully stirring. Great guide who leads the dumpster sludge on its exodus across the asphalt. Your rot is pure silk. Your destruction is nutrition. With wild, species-specific smiles, we fuck in your righteous dumpsters, my sovereign. Oh, divine watcher of copulating ladybugs, ancient of days of dumpster fucking. Holy one who tends the maggots as they writhe in ecstasy while erasing and replacing what was me. I praise you. Hear my cries, O shepherd of corpses. We form into legions. We practice large maneuvers. Lord of the interstate overpass, your flock, your followers, your forces, your fallen raindrops in all their forms gather in praise beneath you. My mother, my father, my teacher and my guide, my only friend, Lord of the interstate overpass, hear my cries. Hosanna! 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 Amen.
Tom Sheave, y'all. Tom Sheave. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been an awesome night. Here at Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Last call for Live? No? Yeah, Live. Okay. Well, in that case, y'all, we're gonna get the birthday girl up here. Y'all, please make a whole bunch of noise for Low Wolf!
Y'all know. You'll know. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone for helping to make my birthday so special. I wasn't expecting all that. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna play a cover for you tonight. I started working on this one during a difficult period. It's a Fleetwood Mac song. If you want to hear any of my originals, you should come to my next show, September 27th at this bar. I could be your silver spring, blue-green colors flashing. I could be your only dream, your autumn ocean river crashing. Did you say she loves you? And did you say she's pretty? I don't wanna know. I'll begin not to love you. Turn around, see me running. I'll say I love you years ago. Tell myself you never loved me, no. Did you say it was worth it? Did you say she loves you? Baby, I don't wanna know. Time casts a spell on you. You won't forget me. I know I could have loved you. You would not let me. Time cast a spell on you. You won't forget me. I know I could have loved you. You would not let me. I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. You never get away from the sound of a woman who loves you. Time casts a spell on you. You won't forget me. I know I could have loved you, and you would not let me. Thank you so much. I'm Lo. See you next time.
Low Wolf, y'all. Oh, yeah. All right. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Y'all got just a few minutes left to get them drink orders in. I'm going to leave y'all with a few poems. And, yeah. Sure. Thanks to my awesome audio engineer this evening, Chris Madrano. Very much. That's how it's done right there. And let's see. This is an ode to rats. So many animals have gone extinct at the hands of humans, but not you, oh clever past, you fair weather friend. We study you, and you study us. We're never far from each other, sleeping or awake, the rich or especially the poor. Might you outlive us and carry on our memory, your lost mammal brethren, yet we kill you and trade forests for trash heaps only to kill ourselves, as if waking from your dream. And this one's called Wolf. Jerry's guitar is like 1,000 snakes. Its smile winks as intricate spiders run the wolf's neck up and down and up in icicle beauty. The captain makes mistakes, perfect mistakes that creep through ears, up spines, and into minds as heads dance. The fresh glass of a magnificent fire, conjured by musicians, machine turning legs outstretched amongst shadows, still abides. Jerry paints reflections of matter in the night. To la niña de los bienes. Thank you. A voice rings out in Grenadian streets. The voice, a pair of severed wings. The voice, like the azan from a minaret. Blue voice of a million hillsides. Green voice, naked in the morning rain. Moon voice, glides above the arachnid guitars. Voice of light, twisting into darkness. Her voice, a romance of water. Voice that goes across the sky. And this one's called Best to Be Like Water. All of the sudden rainbows, the song of light and water. Water speeds up and slows down without our noticing. That one time, kayaking in Kauai, in the flash flood, on the water's surface, we didn't notice the rise until the thrashing current pulled my uncle under the mangroves. On the way back, the river 10 feet higher. Lawns of little houses on its banks swallowed, Water is steady. Water always changes. Waterfalls in the crater create rainbows all afternoon. Clouds caught in the forest, leaves, the light mushrooms know our footsteps like trees know the air. Follow the following, the way of water, which finds its own rhythm in everything and does not contend. Thank you. Advertencia. What killed Garcia Lorca is out there somewhere. Be careful when looking around. I knew not to get into it with the guy who said he should have left Spain, had it coming to him, though my eyes boil. Every time someone looks the other way, while the fascists kill him again. This is not the little corner you are looking for. If someone gives you false directions when you ask, come back a different night. Death enters and leaves the tavern, enters and leaves. For the Spanish poet, there was never a choice but to stay. The men who killed Garcia Lorca got away, left him in an unmarked grave. But more so, what killed Garcia Lorca is out there. And this one's called Johnson's Small Fruit Farm. The man at Hump Mountain Fruit Stand said Mr. Johnson passed away last night. He'd been sick for a while. Miss Johnson says she's done with the farm. I remember the raspberries, big as strawberries, buckets of blueberries, apples that snapped when you bit into them. They didn't grow watermelons. No jackfruits in that little mountain orchard. No cantaloupes. And here's some Merwin for you. Summer sky. July with sun-filled leaves drifting among the butterflies. I have been coming to this morning light since the day I was born. I saw its childhood as I sat alone in silence by the high window. No one else saw it. No one else would ever recognize it. It is the same child now who watches the clouds change. They appear from out of sight and change as the moment passes through them. Rain at daybreak. One at a time, the drops find their own leaves. Then others follow as the story spreads. They arrive unseen among the waking doves who answer from the sleep of the valley. There is no other voice or other time. River. Lee by, the little boat is gone that carried you 10,000 li downstream, past the gibbons calling all the way from both banks, and they too are gone, and the forests they were calling from. and you are gone, and every sound you heard is gone. Now there is only the river that was always on its own way. The present. As they were leaving the garden, one of the angels bent down to them and whispered, I am to give you this as you are leaving the garden. I do not know what it is or what it is for, what you will do with it. You will not be able to keep it, but you will not be able to keep anything. Yet they both reached at once for the present, and when their hands met, they laughed. And this is Merwin's last poem. It's called Wish. Please, one more kiss in the kitchen before we turn the lights off. And here's some Remy of the Barks. Thank you. The Seed Market. Can you find another market like this, where with your one rose you can buy hundreds of rose gardens, where for one seed you get a whole wilderness, for one weak breath the divine wind? You've been fearful of being absorbed in the ground or drawn up by the air. Now your water bead lets go and drops into the ocean where it came from. It no longer has the form it had, but it's still water. The essence is the same. This giving up is not a repenting. It's a deep honoring of yourself. Without a net, I catch a falcon and release it to the sky, hunting God. This wine I drink today was never held in a clay jar. This Kava was never held in a clay jar. I love this world. Even as I hear the great wind of leaving it rising, for there is a grainy taste I prefer to every idea of heaven. Human friendship. Human friendship. Cheers, friends. Bola. Oh yeah, that's a great new taste for you. Thanks for coming to Open Mic tonight. It's been an honor and pleasure. My name's Caleb Beiser. Our audio engineer is Chris Madrano. Bula. And give it up for Lo and Fox up at the bar too. Show them some love in the tip jar. Much love, everybody. Yeah, we'll see you next time. We're dealing.
Who's that man?